Get out of here! You are here to see the Count, yes? He has been expecting you. Please, wait here. I shall inform him of your arrival.
You're not supposed to be...
Your Grace.
See,
You're fit. The Count is on his way. Please remain here and be patient.
welcome, Guild Mage. We meet again, although in different circumstances. I fear this time you may find the results no more to your liking than the last. Less so, perhaps. I have called you here because, from our previous encounter, I believe you can be trusted. Consider the implications of that, as you handle a small matter for me. Surprised? Nothing is for free, Mage. There is a small nuisance I would have you deal with before I tell you what I know. One good turn deserves another, after all. And miss the opportunity? To take advantage of your help? I think not. I assure you, the information I have will be worth your time. It is a minor situation, to be sure, but neither I nor my guards can become directly involved. A nest of vampires has sprung up in Bloodcrust Cavern, southeast of the town. They are a threat to the town and must be eliminated. Their presence has drawn a group of vampire hunters to town, following rumors of vampires in Skingrad. While I do not believe my identity has been compromised, I do not wish to take any chances, and so cannot act on either matter. You, however, can act with impunity, and so will take care of this for me. Then, I will tell you what I know. What do you wish to know about it? The cavern is a short distance east of the castle, far enough from town that few residents have reason to pass by it, thankfully. I assure you, I am not responsible for them. I would never be so careless. Where there are mindless animals, predators are never far behind. This is not the first time such a thing has happened, however. On some level, they're aware of my presence. Whether they covet all that I have, or simply wish to see it destroyed, I do not know. They have given in to their instincts, and are little more than animals. They need to be exterminated, one way or another. Very well. The town... Legion duty here in Cyrodiil is usually a dull affair. In the East, though, things are a bit more challenging, and one can make a name for oneself. A troublesome lot. I expect you to deal with them. There are at least 3 of them. I know only one by name, a wood elf, called Eredor. He's rather good from what I understand. I could handle them myself, but it would be unwise to display my prowess in public. That is the folly of the young and proud. Of course, should you be caught murdering them in the streets, the guards will respond accordingly. I can't be connected with this, remember? This I cannot say. I have refrained from expressing too much interest, lest their attention be turned towards the castle. The citizens will likely know more. I imagine many have noticed their presence here. Kill them. Run them out of town. Do what you will. I simply want them gone. Of course, should you be caught murdering them in the streets, the guards will respond accordingly. I cannot arouse further suspicion by offering leniency to you, should you find yourself on the wrong side of the law. Very well. What? I shall await your return. Sit. Ah! What? There's no problem, is there? All appointments to see the Count must be made through Hal Lurs. Everyone in Summit Mist Manor is dead. There was some kind of party that went horribly awry, or so I hear. Stop talking. Hail.
Eredor says I ain't supposed to chat with people in town. Sorry.
What? Spare a coin for the infant.
tidings.
Whoa!
Oh, no. Not another one. Ahem. Citizen of Skingrad, please be advised that I am here on official business and wish no harm. Oh, forget it. Let me guess. You're worried about what my men and I are doing here in town, right? You have my assurance that my men and I will do everything in our power to keep the people of Skingrad safe. We're here to help. If you have seen anything unusual, particularly anything implying the presence of the undead here in town, please report it at once. What is it you want to know? So word hasn't gotten around to all the townspeople. Interesting. They must be very good at keeping a low profile. We heard tell that vampires have infiltrated the town. Came here to root them out. I've got my men scattered all over town. Shamar's up by the statue. Vontus is out in the high pasture. And Karsten has the town exit near the castle covered. If you say so. Hello again, citizen. All I care about is where the vampires are hiding. I know they're here somewhere. You know where they're holed up? I see. Well, if you see anything around town, let me know. You could be their next victim.
Is there a problem? All appointments to see the Count must be made through Hal Lurs. Milona Umbranox is better off without that irresponsible husband of hers. The most honorable thing he ever did was to disappear and leave her alone. Try our wines and cheeses and Salmo's sweet rolls. See the castle, but don't expect to see the Count. He doesn't mix with strangers. Just leave. Please, go ahead.
Hello again, citizen. All I care about... Is that so? Well, perhaps we'll have to pay them a little visit. Thanks for the tip, friend. Ah! Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I can't talk right now.
I am Ambrose Can, grape grower for Cerilli Brothers. I'm also an advanced trainer for weapon and shield parries. I've bought a good number of things at Colovian traders, and Gunda is a friendly sort. Fadus Calidius at the Fighters Guild also teaches block, but he'd be the first to admit I'm his superior in every way. You too.
Leave me alone.
Hello again, citizen.
What is it, pond scum? Have pity, beautiful.
I'm busy. You got business to discuss, you talk to Eridor.
What is it? I'm just doing my job. You got a problem with it? You go talk to Eridor.
Go ahead, please. They're saying some cult murdered the Emperor and are opening the Oblivion Gates. Do you think any of it is true? Goodbye.
Go ahead, please. I shall await your return. Greetings, mage. Yes? I shall await your return. Looks like you're handy with a blade. What is it now?
Hello again, citizen. What is it you want to know? If you...
I'm busy. You got business to discuss, you talk to Eredor.
Yes? The Fighters Guild has competition in Leowyn, called the Blackwood Company. Very tough. Maybe too tough. Good day.
Eredor says I ain't supposed to chat with people in town. Sorry.
I'm just doing my job. You got a problem with it? You go talk to Eredor. What?
I'm busy.
Evening. Yes?
Go ahead. Bye.
Hello again, citizen. What is it you want? Shamar's. I've got my men scattered all over town. Shamar's up by the statue. Vontus is out in the high pasture, and Karsten has the town exit near the castle covered. So word hasn't gotten around to all the town. We heard tell that I've got my men. Shamar's up by the if you say.
Yes? Goodbye.
I'm busy. You...
What is it? What's that? Take that! Take that! Nothing to worry about, I guess. Hi there.
What's...
Who's there?
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm!
What's that?
I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Let's get this over with.
Come to me, sweet flesh.
Doesn't matter. Getting tired? Show me what you got. Am I supposed to be impressed? Show me what. Die!
You're pathetic!
This end.
Take that!
Hello? Who's there?
I'm just warming up! You pathetic worm! Die! Damn you!
Let's get this over with. Show me.
Am I supposed to be impressed? Hello again. What? Do your work.
You're pathetic.
handsome than you.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic.
I fought Mudcrab.
Showing your face with the light.
I'm on your side.
Flash of fury.
You do really?
Welcome. Please.
Blood! I need your blood! Don't feel bad. No one will grab it.
Am I supposed to be in? Impressed? Am I supposed to be impressed? Lord, Becky!
By the hand divine! Assault! Assault!
I've fought much.
Welcome. Please don't be shy. I'm listening. Welcome. Please don't be shy. I'm listening.
The prettiest town in Syria? No. Of the Angeles.
What's that?
To arms! To arms! I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
supposed to be in practice.
I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Die, Kurt! How does the day greet you, friend?
The council runs...
I need your blood! Am I supposed to be impressed?
Fine, Perry.
Never take me down!
This is the part that you down.
Let's get this over with!
Hello again. Is that so? Well, perhaps we'll have to pay them a little visit. Thanks for the tip, friend. Hello again, sir. If you...
Tidings, citizen. You've got a real bounce to your step.
What did I do to deserve this honor?
If you're on a road, you can usually outrun... If you're in some shape,
I ran across a couple
I heard that some cult called the Mythic Dawn is behind the Emperor's assassination.
I ran across a couple
I heard that some cult called the Mythic Dawn is behind the Emperor's assassination.
What's the news you see in the world? I hear them.
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of imperial goods in the land of the Orc.
How are you today?
Damn you!
Those famous blessings of intelligence and magic.
Heard any word about the other provinces?
I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent.
The altar.
Let's get this over with. Do your worst. Die! A troublesome lot. I expect you to deal with them. Very well. I shall await your return.
What's that?
You do realize
It was nothing. Huh?
Huh? I fought Mudcrab more fearsome than you. Bad. No one lives forever. Die! You realize I've been holding you back. No!
Hail!
How are you today?
Fantastic. Thank you.
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight.
Hail!
How are you today?
Fantastic. Thanks.
Great. Good day. Hello? Who's there?
This ends here. Let's get this over with. This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. You're pathetic. You'll make a fine pair of boots, lizard. Come here. You're pathetic. Come here. Come here. Why? Won't you die?
May your kills be quick and many. Who will help an old...
Hello again, citizen. What is it you want to know? If you say...
Is that the best you can do?
I'm busy.
I don't have time for you.
Erador says I ain't...
Leave me alone.
I'm busy.
I'm just doing my job. You got a problem?
Hello again, citizen. What if you... by the 9 divines! Assault! Assault!
What do you think you're doing?
Stop!
Hey, come on now.
Someone's been murdered!
Murder!
This ends here! What's the matter? This ends here! I suppose to be impressed! Tired? Greetings, mage. I'm just doing my job. You got a Die! Take that!
You'll never take me down. This is the part where you fall down and bleed.
They say syndicate of wizards have led a watch on imperial.
Here!
I've fought mud crabs more fiercely.
Am I supposed to be... Take it. It's worthless to me anyway.
I'll kill you.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed. Am I supposed to be impressed?
I'm on your side.
You do really...
I'm on your side.
I'm on your side! Am I supposed to be impressed?
Am I?
I'm busy.
Hello again. If you... Hello again, citizen. If Hello again. What? I've got my men. Shama. So word hasn't gotten around to all the townspeople. Interesting. They must be very good at keeping a low profile. We heard tell that vampires have infiltrated the town. Came here to root them out. If you... Hello again, citizen. What if you say so?
Welcome, Guild Mage. We meet again, although in different circumstances. I fear this time you may find the results no more to your liking than the last. Less so, perhaps. I have called you here because, from our previous encounter, I believe you can be trusted. Consider the implications of that. Surprise. There is... And... I assure you, this... a troublesome lot. I expect you to deal with them. Kill them. Run them out of town. Do what you will. I simply want them gone. Of course, should you be caught murdering them in the streets, the guards will respond accordingly. I cannot arouse further suspicion by offering leniency to you, should you find yourself on the wrong side of the law. Very well. A trouble. This I cannot say. I have refrained from expressing too much interest. The citizens, there are at least 3 of them. Of course, should you be caught murdering them in the streets, I shall await your return.
You're a fit one, been running a lot.
Any time now.
Who's there? What's that? Your presence here will not be tolerated!
It's you. Hi.
Well met.
What's new with you?
I ran into some goblins in the woods not long ago. Nasty little beasts.
Goblins. Ugh. Evil, foul-smelling little brutes.
Farewell.
Your presence here will not be tolerated!
I better cut down on the ale. Starting to see things I am.
I fought many crabs more fiercely than you.
Warming up, you can
What's going on with you?
Sounds like the Empire has given up on stopping the Skooma trade elsewhere. And I hear tribal chiefs are supporting the Ren Ridgwick clan.
Greetings to you. What's going on?
That skooma trade
I heard
is
there were some
bad
goblins around here
business.
recently.
And the Ren Ridgwick Kryn are just a bunch of thugs. Horrible creatures.
Take care.
Seeing you.
What did I do to deserve this honor?
What's going on with you?
The Skooma trade is making a lot of money for the tribes and elsewhere. And a lot of that is coming.
Who's there? What's the matter? Getting tired!
Are you?
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm!
Hi there. What's new with you?
To what do we owe this pleasure?
The lowlands of the Great Forest rise to...
Best you can do.
Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever Come here! Come here! never take me down.
Feed me, little boy. Pathetic. Won't you die? Why won't you die?
Hello? Who's there? Blood! I need your blood! You do realize I've been holding back? Die! Yeah! You'll never take me. The best you can do. Come to me, sweet flesh.
Let's get this over with.
It's you. Hi.
What's new with you?
I've heard that Nord warriors have traveled from...
Oh, no. Not another one. Ahem. Citizen of Skingrad, please be advised that I am here on official business and wish no harm. Oh, forget it. Let me guess. You're worried about what my men and I... You have my assurance that my men and I will do everything in our power to keep the people of Skingrad safe. We're here to help. If you have seen anything unusual, particularly anything implying the presence of the undead here in town, please report it at once. All I care about is where the vampires are hiding. I know they're here somewhere. You know where they're holed up? And what? I'm supposed to take your word for it? Sorry, friend, but I'll need some sort of proof. You got any proof? Well, maybe you're not lying after all. If they're gone, then there's no point in hanging around here. Damned amateurs. You people should leave it to the professionals.
The Nords have always been protective of their territory. It's no wonder they get involved in these disputes.
I have no more to say to you.
Fine. Be that way. How goes it?
Quickly now. So tiresome. I'm listening. Go ahead, please. Of course the Blackwood Company is violent. That's what fighting is, isn't it? Violent. Take care. Is everything all right? You look a bit ill. What is it?
Good. You have completed your tasks for the Count, have you not? Then, please, wait here while I inform him.
So the work is complete. Now we can discuss the information I have for you. The cavern is silent once more. I would be foolish to think that this might send a message to those who would encroach on my territory. Your guild does not fully appreciate the danger which quickly approaches. Hopefully, when you return to them, their eyes will be opened. The necromancers are a sign of things to come. An old acquaintance of the guild has come to Cyrodiil, and they are answering his call. While I do not know for quite what purpose he has arrived, I believe the Guild of Mages is in great danger. Mannimarco has returned. Nearly invincible, he has established himself somewhere in the north of Cyrodiil. This is all that I know. See to it that your leader, Traven, learns this as soon as possible. I have no love for your guild, but I have no wish to see it destroyed either. I have told you all that I know. Mannimarco has come to Cyrodiil, and I believe he means harm to your guild. Traven must know this. Even I know that some from your guild have defected to join him. I believe you can be trusted, as you have been attacked once already. Perhaps it is a mistake to make that assumption. Only time will tell, I suppose. He is an old and powerful necromancer. Traven will recognize the name even if you do not. You convinced them to leave, I see. A wise plan. More hunters will come in time, I'm sure. For now, Skingrad is quiet again, and you have my thanks. Return to your guild, and prepare yourself accordingly.
What do you want? You too.
Is it? What is it, citizen?
Irene Metric moves with such grace.
Are you not?
Should you need something, I will be happy to oblige. What news from Skingrad? I assume you've spoken to Count Hasseldor? What? Is that possible? This is grave news indeed. I had, perhaps foolishly, believed that necromancy was all but stamped out in Cyrodiil. It seems I couldn't have been more mistaken. I shall need to consult the council as to how to proceed with this situation. Thank you for the information. It may save many lives. My attention is focused on the council right now. I will need you soon enough. I need more time.
It's my pleasure. Please continue. You too. Oh, hello.
The council is in complete disarray at the news of Manimako's presence in Cyrodiil. The King of Worms has obviously targeted the guild, but we have no idea why. No demands have been made. All of my attention is devoted to the council. We must discern the reason for this sudden attack and stop Manimako before he destroys us all. I am unable to look into something that has been brought to my attention. Are you capable of going on my behalf? Please, hurry. The division in the council will be difficult, if not impossible, to reconcile. The council is in Good. Please go to Bruma. I have not heard from Jean Frasoric for a few days now, which is unusual for her. While I welcome the break from correspondence with her, I worry that something may be amiss given recent developments. Find out if Jean is all right, and let me know if she needs anything. Make sure she's all right, will you? It's not like her to avoid contact with the university for so long. The Doomstones are a mystery. Are they traces of the mythic times, or creations of ancient beast folk or lost races of mer or men? Come see me when you've spoken to Jean.
How? What is it?
to see you. Hmm?
Yes? You have...
How do you do?
A friend of mine is a member of the Legion. He said some alternate local...
No. You killed...
Stop. Well, well, if it isn't right. Have you heard? Adamus Philida. Looks like you've reached your peak. Tell you what, from here on in, you can fight. You've got it. I'll have the 3 Minotaur Lords brought out to the arena. Now get up there and give the people what they paid for.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. You've come to watch the Grand Champion battle some of Cyrodiil's fiercest creatures. Who will survive this week's epic battle of combatant versus beast? Let's find out. Lower the gates! Champion is victorious! Esteemed Grand Champion, Leave the arena now, and
Great show, great show! You really brought down the house. Here's your gold. Now get some rest, and I'll see you next week.
You have my ear, citizen.
Have you found me ectoplasm? Well, you've got the ectoplasm. Seems you Fighters Guild types can do a job when you put your mind to it. Tell your men I'll pay them for Minotaur horns and ogre teeth. The Fighters Guild will be my sole supplier. I look forward to doing more business. Like I told you, I can use Minotaur horn and ogre teeth. If your guild brothers bring me some, I'll pay well. Like I told you. Hey, you're the one they call the hero of Kvatch, aren't you? The one that closed the Oblivion Gate and saved the city? I'm listening. I doubt it. Goodness, that's pretty good. Blow away, windbag. Really now. Yeah, I get it. I doubt it. Don't make me laugh. Sure. Really. What? I doubt it. All right, I get it. I'm willing to teach if you're willing to learn. You too.
I've told you what we need. Until we've work, we'll stay here. Find ingredients from our guard, huh? Works for me. I'll let the other men know. Appreciate your help, friend. And Orion should be happy. My men and I should be able to keep busy for now. Thank you for your help. I'm sick of mutton and beer. Want to go out and get a decent meal later? Be seeing you.
It's about time someone did something. These guys are killing my business. Perhaps they will cause no more. Perhaps they will have the gold to pay for their drinks. Did you hear? The Countess was robbed. Someone stole her family ring. Farewell.
What's going on? Stay away! Welcome, Bill. I've heard that the Fighters Guild has been having some problems with their contracts recently. That's not like them. Not the best you can do!
Won't you die?
Stop right there!
Good to see you.
What's new with you?
There's little more to discuss. If they bring me ogre teeth, I'll pay. You too.
I'm Itar. Say, did you hear what that Khajiit said? What's his name? You know who I'm talking about. He said any Khajiit can kick any Argonian's butt to breakfast any day of the week. You believe that? I think he's wrong. I know Argonians can kick Khajiit butt. Anytime, anywhere. And you can tell everyone I said so. I think it's a disgrace that Khajiit can swagger around Leyawiin boasting how they whooped this Argonian silly and beat that Argonian to a pulp. I've heard Brodras at the Fighters Guild is well versed in using heavy armor, especially for a wood elf. I'm done talking to you.
Well, you found the three sisters. Beds and food. Not cheap, but you get what you pay for. I'm Shuravi, the sister that works and worries. Shamada is sweet and decorative. Shomara is dumb as a post, but she can cook, at least. Can I interest you in some of my wares? You drive a hard bargain. You need to make a better offer. I can't. Tell your friends about me. Blackwood Company is putting the Fighters Guild to shame. They're a new mercenary company competing with the guild. Beast people and other savages work cheap and fast. No job too tough. Not fussy either. Fighters Guild better watch out. Bugak Robol has some good books at Southern Books. He's an odd one, though. Always seems ready for a fight. Good day.
I'm listening.
Tales about Oblivion Gates opening all across Cyrodiil. I hope it's just wild talk. No, really? Of course. You can't see me. You can't see.
Do the bones talk to you, too? The arrows are ready. Here are some for you, and I'll keep some. Let's go kill the gatekeeper. We might die, but there's worse things. Let's go!
Yes? What have we here? Another hopeful whose blessing hasn't fully taken root? No, I don't think so. You're an adventurer? How disgusting. Why don't you go back the way you came? It is where the body of my child was grown, and the resting place of his less fortunate siblings. You have no business going there. The gatekeeper is my child, the consummation of Sheogorath's wisdom in the womb of my genius. It was a painful and bloody birth, but well worth it. His brothers were less successful. You won't bother those blessed by Lord Sheogorath. You, however, will die trying to get the keys from my child. You? Ha! No, you have a conventional type of soul. But I don't make that decision. The Shivering Isles belong to Lord Sheogorath. Were it up to me, I'd cut you open and show you just how uninspired your blood is. No, you won't be getting in. Try him if you like. Believe me, after you die, I can put your flesh and bones to very good use. I'm bored with you. Why don't you talk to Nanette? She likes talking. I'll need to cure her of that habit soon enough. There's one sure way to stop a tongue from flapping. Cut it out. Shall I demonstrate?
Yes? What is it?
Hello, I'm Nanette Don. I wasn't sure why I came here until she showed up. Now I know. I'm going to be a powerful sorceress, just like Relmina. Do you hear that sound? It's like a horse dying. It's just down the road from Passwall. It's where Relmina created the Gatekeeper. He's Relmina's crowning achievement. The Gatekeeper keeps out people who don't belong in the Shivering Isles. She made him in the Gardens of Flesh and Bone. She's my teacher. She's going to teach me all her secrets. Oh, and this is really interesting. Wait. Oh, never mind. My big mouth almost just got me in trouble again. I'd like to tell you, but really, I shouldn't say anything more. Say what you're going to say. Sure. Yes, whatever you say. Don't waste your flattery on me. I doubt it. No, don't, please. That's pretty good. Not now. No more, you're frightened. Whatever. Good one. I doubt it. Yeah, I get it. I accept. What? Good. Don't try to manipulate. No, not. I doubt it. I doubt. No more, don't try to manipulate me. Sure. Yes, whatever you say. I doubt it. Not now. All right, I get it. I've been dying to tell someone. You seem trustworthy enough, but don't tell Relmina I said anything. Her Gatekeeper is flawed. Her tears hurt him. Her tears somehow agitate the Daedra bound to the Gatekeeper's body. Her tears make it really restless. It strains harder against the warding magic. She may seem like a tough woman, but the Gatekeeper makes her all weepy. Go see for yourself. She visits him every night around midnight. Just don't tell her I said anything. I might get another lesson in the nature of pain. I don't like those lessons very much. can't get in without Sheogorath's blessing. That's what Romina says. That's the reason we're all waiting here, for Sheogorath's blessing. Oh, and I guess there's keys sewn up inside the gatekeeper's body. Not sure why someone would do that. It's not like anyone can get them now. I don't know who built it. It was here before any of us arrived. It looks like other people lived here before. Dreadwin's been selling what they left behind. So, if you need something, talk to her. She's in the wastrel's purse. Don't run into the water to escape a Scalon. They'll follow you. Take care.
Greetings. I'm not sure I can make this much clearer. Stop wagging that tongue at me or I'll rip it out! One leads to mania, one to dementia. 2 shades of madness. You're not getting in because you're not blessed by Sheogorath. You can try to get the keys. My lord had them sewn into my child's body. I wonder if you're a fast bleeder or a slow bleeder. Quaint, isn't it? Passwall sits in the fringe of the Shivering Isles. It's where the supplicants wait while the blessing of Sheogorath takes hold. If you want to get close to the heretics, try putting on their robes. Has that mouth of yours stopped flapping? Good. You again? Really? so glad to see you, dear child. My dearest, how are you feeling tonight, child? Look at all the bones around you. You have been a busy little boy, haven't you? You are strong like him. I made you for him. No, it's too much. I don't know why I keep coming to visit you. Why does it still hurt after all these years? Why?
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. Oh! The gatekeeper is slain. Congratulations. The honor of taking the keys from his corpse is yours. The gatekeeper's dead. As soon as you get one of those doors unlocked, we can go in. They're calling to me from in there. As soon as you get those doors unlocked, I'm going in. I followed the bones. They led me here. I just moved in when I got here. No one seemed to mind. Everyone here seems to be waiting for something. If you see a shambles dying, stand back. They'll take you with them. See you later.
So, you've managed to kill the gatekeeper. Pity. Well, you'll now be able to enter the realm proper. You'll notice there are 2 doors. One leads to the lands of Mania, the other to Dementia. Enter through either one. The lands are quite distinct, but both are Sheogorath's domain. You'll want to seek out Lord Sheogorath. I believe he has plans for you. Try not to disappoint him. The lands of Dementia reflect the darker side of its residents. It is easy to get lost among the tangle of roots growing out of the ground. If you wish to meet Dementia's citizens, seek them out in Deepwallow or Felmore. I'm sure they'll welcome one such as you with open arms. The doorways into the realm proper. You may enter through either one. Really, it depends on which aspect of the realm more suits your disposition. As I've said, all choices have consequences, but don't trouble yourself too much with your decision. All those that enter the realm are forever changed, but some believe it is for the better. A good portion of them, at least. The lands of Mania are bright, vibrant, and full of color. You'll find its inhabitants reflect the land itself. If you wish to meet the residents of Mania, you will find them in the settlements of Hale and Highcross. Take care, though. Though the citizens and creatures of Mania are colorful, they can often be quite deadly. I'm sure you can handle it, though. It is, of course, the capital of the Shivering Isles. It is divided into Bliss, Crucible, and the Palace districts. He is the Prince of Madness, the ruler of the Shivering Isles. It is by his will that we exist in this place. He is our Lord and Master. You'll want to speak with him soon, as I believe he has plans for you. You will find him in New Sheoth, in his palace. It is best not to make Lord Sheogorath wait. His whims are fleeting, and should he decide you are no longer necessary, it would be to your detriment. You will enter soon, I imagine, through the gates of madness and into the lands of Mania and Dementia. It is the realm of Lord Sheogorath. It is what he wills it to be. The trees bloom according to his whim, and the wind blows at his command. Tread lightly in the Isles. It is not a place suited to all mortals, but I'm sure you'll do fine. Enlightening as always. Yes, is the lands...
What? We should go hunting soon. The gatekeeper's dead. He won't stop us from coming and going now. See you.
How may I serve? Mad God's blessings. The Maz can guard Crucible in New Sheath. We ensure the Demented remain orderly and respectful of our Lord Sheogareth. Sheogareth is our Lord, ruler of the Shivering Isles. It is by his whim that the Maz can walk, and we serve our master to the death. The Shivering Isles are a reflection of our Lord Sheogareth, divided yet perfect. Walk with our Lord.
I like dogs. Dogs are pretty. I hear that Earl is fed up with Brythar's antics. He really wants something done about it. Earl has a big problem with Brythar. I don't know exactly what the problem is, but it's safe to say Earl is making a huge fuss over it. Earl owns a magic shop in town called Earl's Mysteries. If you want to know more, I'd suggest you ask him yourself. See you later. Hey, you! Yeah, you! Come over here.
I have a proposition for you. Best not to talk about it here. Meet me at the sewer grate northeast of the Sheogareth statue. Come after dark. Come alone.
Speak quickly, mortal.
Always a pleasure.
A new arrival! Shame about my gatekeeper. I'm so happy I could just tear out your intestines and strangle you with them. I suppose an introduction is in order. I'm Sheogorath, Prince of Madness, and other things. I'm not talking about them. You've probably figured that out by now. Let's hope so, or we're in real trouble. And out come the intestines, and I skip rope with them. But perhaps now's not the time. You've made it this far, farther than anyone else. Well done! Take this trinket of mine. Perhaps it will serve you well, or look lovely on your corpse. I've been waiting for you, or someone like you, or someone other than you for some time. I need a champion, and you've got the job! Time to save the realm, rescue the damsel, slay the beast, or die trying. Your help is required. A change is coming. Everything changes. Even Daedric princes, especially Daedric princes. Daedra are the embodiment of change and permanency. I'm no different, except in the ways that I am. The Grey March is coming, and you're going to stop it. The details aren't important, at least not right now. Eternity is on a rather tight deadline. We'll get back to that later. Now, you run an errand for me. An important one. Of course, anything I tell you to do is important. My realm, my rules. You're going to Xedilian, one of my favorite spots in the Isles. It's a little place I used to take care of unwanted visitors. And some are more unwanted than others. The gatekeeper takes care of most of the unwanted, but he's dead. We'll have to remedy that soon as well. Anyway, there are those that have other ways into my realm, and they're on the move. We don't want them here, trust me. So, you're going to get Xedilian up and running. Here's a little book to tell you how, and the Attenuator of Judgment. You'll need that too. Of course, you can always get more details from Haskell. He's a detail-oriented type of person, a big help, and a snappy dresser. Now, get going, before I change my mind, or my mind changes me. Really, no need to trouble yourself with the details of that now. It would just cloud your little mind. What is important is getting to Xedilian. Quickly! Before I get bored. Oh, you wouldn't like me when I'm bored. Ah, New Sheath. My home away from places that aren't my home. The current location is much better than some of the prior ones, don't you think? Yes? Speaking to me? Well, I'm he. He's me. And others as well. Or they were, weren't they? The Isles! The Isles! A wonderful place! Except when it's horrible. Then it's horribly wonderful! Good for a visit. Or for an eternity. A little busy here! I'm trying to decide what to have for dinner. Oh, how I love eating. One of my favorite things to do. Talk to Haskell if you need more information. He's got more brains than a brain pie. Oh, brain pie. Perfect! Care to donate? You can go now. Run along, Scoot.
The Mad God has given you a task. Surely someone of your copious talent should be able to handle it. He is the Prince of Madness, the ruler of the Shivering Isles. The Shivering Isles is what Sheogorath wills it to be. Yes, quite an amazing place, really. Wonderful for relieving one's tension as you watch those troublesome adventurers suffer. No offense. I'd say your next move is to head to Zedillion and get it reactivated. Yes? Ah, silly me. The book has no pictures. Can't really expect you to read that now, can I? To reactivate Zedillion for my lord's pleasure, you'll need to find 3 focus crystals and return them to their resting place. Each crystal has a matching receptacle called a Judgment Nexus. Even you can't miss them. Without the crystals in place, the Resonator of Judgment, Zedillion's power source, cannot be restored. You have the attenuator, the manual, and a map. I'm certainly not going to carry you there, so I'd suggest you get to it. Place one foot in front of the other. You know how it goes. Always a pleasure. 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 Always Always a pleasure. 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 Always a pleasure.
Rainy Roo! Rainy Roo!
Blessings, citizen.
What? Dulfumf Gro Urgash, Scalon Killer. You'll keep quiet if you know what's good for you. Never know when one might be sneaking up behind you. The Gnarl are strange creatures. Hit them with a fireball and they get stronger, but they hate other elements even more. See you. Yes?
You're one of them. Still, you've no business being here. And if you see them, tell them Erther is ready and waiting. I know they're coming. They'll come for you, like they came for my sister. Put her on the hill of suicides. It's where you end up if you don't die according to his plan. They will drive you to it, like they did poor Gaideneri. I loved her, and then she was gone. By her own hand. It said any soul on the hill can be released if their remains are brought to them. I've heard that those that free the souls become blessed. Can't say for sure. They scatter the remains all over the Isles. Bastards. There's a man in Bliss who believes his own house will collapse around him. Keep an eye out for them. Greetings. On the ale. Starting to see things, I am.
Ends here.
Finally, Lord Sheogorath has sent someone to assist me. But where are my manners? Must get into my professional tone. Welcome to Xedilian. I'm the dungeon caretaker, Caliban Nerendil. A wonder of engineering, is it not? Xedilian is the ultimate test of mettle for the foolhardy adventurer that dares trespass into the Shivering Isles. What they don't know is that they're being drawn to their doom, courtesy of the Resonator of Judgment. Ever since that wretched gatekeeper was made, Xedilian became redundant. It fell into disrepair and was eventually all but forgotten. After only a few years passed, the Grummites began moving in. Ghastly things. They mistook the focus crystals for some sort of religious symbols and removed them from their rightful places. This rendered the Resonator inert and Xedilian completely useless. Luckily, you came along and placed Xedilian back into operation. Yes, I tend to ramble. You'll have to forgive me. If you have the attenuator, then Sheogorath must have sent you. Xedilian would normally have sent you back to the entrance when you stepped on the pad in the Resonator chamber. Since you're up here, I can only surmise that adventurers are already entering the dungeon as we speak. I'm afraid until the adventurers are dealt with, Xedilian will keep you here. Even I can't will its doors to open. To put it bluntly, you're stuck here for the moment. No disrespect intended. The only thing we can do is let the adventurers complete a cycle through here. I'll be glad to help. I assume Sheogorath gave you the Manual of Xedilian. You can consult it for more information, or I can provide instructions. I will be happy to describe each chamber and explain the event that unfolds as we proceed through Xedilian. This first chamber is the Chamber of the Gnarl. At the touch of a button, you can cause a large group of tiny gnarls to appear and attack the adventurers. Or, if you're feeling merciful, we can have the group terrorized by a seemingly lowly gnarl that instantly grows to twice their size. The hallucinogenic spore gas we release into the chamber will help lull the victims into believing the creature means to kill them. Don't worry, its bark is far worse than its bite. As the adventurers make their way through Xedilian's chambers, they will encounter choices that you make in these control platforms. All you need to do is decide what becomes of the adventurers. Will you drive them insane, or will you pull the life from their bodies? Simple. Wait until the adventurers are in position, and then press a button. If they survived, they will proceed to the next chamber, and so on. It's really quite ingenious. You'll know you're done when they lie dead on the ground or they are out of their minds. Of course, any of their possessions you wish to keep are yours for the taking. I'll make sure you get them when you're done. Well, the dead will be disposed of, have no fear. That's my job. Those that are lucky enough to merely go insane will be granted a place in the Shivering Isles as a permanent resident. Each chamber presents two options. When you push the appropriate button, an event will unfold for the adventurers to experience. One is physically harmful, usually lethal traps or creatures, something relished by the residents of Dementia. The other choice is more mental. They are designed to make the adventurers lose their grip on reality, much like the residents of Mania. Of course, The introduction of spore gas with the mania choices helps as well. As you wish. What else can I answer for you? As you wish. The resonator works by drawing adventurers to itself with a sort of magical siren's call. Sheogorath uses the resonator to find the cream of the crop, as he calls them, the best of the worst, to populate the Isles. Quite clever, eh? So good to be back in business.
Keep your weapons ready and watch out. This is supposed to scare us? Ha! What in oblivion is that thing?
This is one of the horrid guardians of which the stories spoke?
What a joke. Let's be rid of this thing and continue on our way.
Wait just a moment. What's that sound?
Prepare yourselves for battle. Cut them down.
I can't take much more of this.
Damn it! Lewin deserved better than this, and I'm responsible. Someone will pay dearly, I assure you.
There's nothing to be done here. We must press on.
What can I assist you with? You're doing quite well so far. Keep it up.
Look, I told you, treasure. Let's have at it, Sindelius. Can't you just wizard it open?
Gromok, be careful. This looks too good to be true.
Ha! Let's see them stop me after I rip this gate from its hinges.
Gromok, no!
Sorry, Sindelius. I don't know who built this nightmare, but if I get my hands on them...
The classic fire trap. Always a favorite, especially in the colder months. The classic fire trap. Always a favorite, especially in the colder months.
Steady, Gromok, steady. You've been through worse before. What more could this place possibly throw at you? This place is giving me... What? The very dead rise and this... Strike me, will you? Blood for blood.
You've made short work of the intruders. Sheogorath should be proud to have such an efficient apprentice. Now, if you'll step on the last teleporter pad, I will meet you in the reception chamber so we can recover your earnings. I'm afraid you've exhausted Zedilion's resources. This was the final chamber. Not to worry. We'll have your spoils to you in no time at all. As is the tradition, you are to be awarded a focus crystal as a token of your fine work. I'll have it sent to the palace and placed in the main hall if you wish to take a look at it. Oh yes, of course. It seems a most unusual weapon was recovered from the orc warrior, Dramok. Never seen anything like it, but perhaps his journal can give you some useful information. Beyond that, take whatever else you need from the recovery chest. You've earned it. You're free to go at any time, of course, just up that hallway. Good luck to you. I hope you're pleased with your earnings.
Steady, Grandma. Steady. You've been through worse before. What more could this place possibly throw at you? What? The very dead rise in this accursed blood! Now it's my turn.
You've made... Not to worry. We'll have your spoils to you in no time at all. As is the tradition, I hope you're pleased with your earnings. a battle. I hope you are uninjured. You've not heard the legends? How could that be? Those beings, as you call them, aren't beings at all. They are the soulless abominations known as the Knights of Order. Their attraction to the resonator isn't surprising. It was built from one of the obelisks that dot the isles they seem to have an affinity for. You must proceed to Sheogorath at once and tell him the knights have returned. Quickly now, go!
Speak quickly. New Sheoth is the capital of the Shivering Isles. We Oriole guard Bliss, the manic district of the city. Sheogorath rules the Shivering Isles. We, the Oriole, are his favored soldiers, the most perfect expression of his might. The domain of the Prince of Madness, Sheogorath. We Oriole are tasked with defending this realm against the lesser beings that would destroy it. Go.
Well now, what news do you have to report? So soon? Not a surprise, I suppose. We'll get to that later. No need to burden your little brain with it now. And Xedilian, since you're standing here, I assume you've succeeded. Or you're terribly confused, or really lacking in good judgment. Wonderful! Time for a celebration! Cheese for everyone! Wait, scratch that. Cheese for no one. That can be just as much of a celebration if you don't like cheese, true? You've run a maze like a good little rat, but no cheese for you yet. Oh, well, maybe a little. I've granted you a new spell, the ability to summon Haskell, my Chamberlain, to aid you in your travels. He knows a lot. More than he knows. In fact, give it a try. Summon our friend to you now. I'll wait. Go ahead. Summon him. He loves it.
Our Lord has granted you the power to summon me. How wonderful for me. When summoned, I can offer advice on your current endeavor. I imagine it's up to you what to do with my wisdom. Do try to use your power sparingly. I have duties to which I must attend, rather more important than shepherding you around, I'm sure.
Isn't that a hoot? I love it myself. Best part of being a Daedric prince, really. Go ahead. Try it again. He loves it. Just one more time. At least. He's a sport.
Summoned again. My lord does so enjoy that, as is his prerogative. I'll assume you're done for now.
Good, good. You'll need all the help you can get if you're going to defeat Jiggalag and stop the Grey March. Oh, don't expect to summon dear Haskell anywhere but in the realm. He dislikes leaving my presence. I get that sometimes. The Daedric Prince of Order. Or biscuits. No, order. Yeah. And not in a good way. Bleak. Colorless. Dead. Boring. And not a fan of my work, I can tell you. Hates it. Hates me. A bit single-minded, if you take my meaning. You've seen his knights. Not the warm and cuddly sort. Not a bit of original thought in their lifeless husks. So, you're going to help me stop him. Again with the niggling little details. Hold your tongue, or I will. We'll get to that, all in due time. For now, you've got other work to do. An event, a movement, an apocalypse of sorts. Happens every era, at the end of every era, which is to say, now. The Grey March comes and Jiggalag walks. Or runs. Never skips, sidles, or struts. Mostly he just destroys everything around him. Ask? Ask? I don't ask! I tell! This is my realm, remember? My creation, my place, my rules! Look at you! No concept of what you've stumbled into. No sense of place. You don't even really know where you are, do you? I suppose few really do, but that's beside the point. We're going to give you a taste of where you found yourself. You're going to learn. 2 halves, 2 rulers, 2 places. Meet and greet. Do what they will, so you know what they're about. the Duke of Mania, and the Duchess of Dementia. Seek them out, and let them show you what New Sheoth is. You might be surprised. Once you understand what my realm is, you might understand why it's important to keep it intact. And maybe you'll make some friends along the way. That's always nice. It's Jiggelad's time, and not a good time at all. You're going to help me stop it. First, though, you need to get your feet wet. I can't expect you to save the place if you don't even understand it. So speak to my dukes, learn about mania and dementia. Try not to die. Another Daedric prince. Not a nice one. I don't think any of the other princes like him, actually. I mean, Malakath is more popular at parties. And Malakath is not popular at parties. Seen them about, have you? Odd things. They've always been here, but they're not of here, if you take my meaning. You'll see those Knights of Order around them during the Grey March, drawn to them like flies to honey or rotting flesh. Ever wonder why flies like both? Best not to ask. The Duchess of Dementia. Ever wary, ever worried. A prisoner in her own house, in a way. And a delightful conversationist, really. A bit harder to meet than Théoden. Consider making an appointment. The long-reigning Duke of Mania. A master of merriment, if you will. Or if you won't. I suspect it wouldn't matter to him. Come visit again, or I'll pluck out your eyes!
Welcome to the House of Mania.
Yes?
Ah, yes. There you are. You couldn't imagine how long I've been waiting for you. So little to do and so much time. Could you, in fact, imagine just how long I've been waiting? I don't think you could, but I might be wrong. I might also not care. Which is it? Don't I? I thought I did. But then I also thought that you would be heavier. Look at you. You're light as a chair. How do you walk around like that? It's all the same to me, either way. All of it. Nothing is right without the chalice. Have you ever used it? No, of course not. You simply must. You just have to try it. It'll change your world, expand your horizons. Contracting leads to expanding, you know. Well, most of the time. Oh, so you've heard of it. You haven't heard of it, yet you know its name? What a strange creature you are. One of my favorite toys. Does wonders for creativity. Well, not by itself, but it helps. Those elytra, clever little bugs that they are. Is this making sense? Look, you eat the Feldew, then use the chalice, and find the world a much brighter and happier place. Honest. But I don't have it, so I can't eat Feldew, because that would just be bad. I mean, really bad. Damn her. We hold on to fleeting things, even as we slip. I knew, and yet I indulged myself anyway. I indulged her a fair bit, too. It was passion. It was forbidden. Oh, the things that would be said if word got out. That made it all the more delicious. From Dementia's own court, no less. Scandalous. Fatal, perhaps. But passion makes no accommodation for self-preservation. Don't you? If you don't, you might. You wouldn't fall for her, though. Not the type. Opposites repel, strangely enough. All that pleasure and pain locked away now, as if it never happened. Unfortunately, the chalice is locked away as well. I have no wish to retrieve it myself, but fetching it might do you some good. My head is positively throbbing now. Can you see it? I need to lie down. Find someone to tell you the rest of the story. Get the chalice. Well, look at you. A change for the better or for the worst? We'll have to see, won't we? I feel as though we've talked about this. Am I mistaken? Perhaps you're mistaken, and we have spoken of it. I simply can't recall. I could think so much more clearly if I had the chalice. The resonator sings its sweet song once more. Promises of riches and fame, fulfilled with death and madness. How delightful. See you later.
If she thinks something is odd, she'll put... Put it on a shelf for everyone to look at. See you later.
Yes, what is it?
I've heard that skinned hounds don't like fire.
I've heard the same. Still, best to just avoid them. See you.
Welcome.
Are you not feeling well?
Why do you approach the Duchess of Dementia? Do you seek death? You're the one the Mad God sent, aren't you? Then you're safe for now. Speak to no one unless I instruct you to. None of them can be trusted. Do you hear me? None! Surrounded by traitors and spies I am. Always, always. They watch and wait, eager to slip a knife into my spine when I'm not looking. Could be all of them. Every last one. None can be trusted. But they'll never take me down. Never! I'll see them all rotting in shallow graves before I let my guard down. You will help me. Yes, yes, you will be most useful. You're going to find out who knows. You're going to learn who keeps secrets, who conspires against me. You will be my Grand Inquisitor. Expose the conspirators, and they will be punished, I assure you. Find out who keeps secrets and what they are. Speak with Herdier. He will help you. Do you understand what is required of you? If no one is found, you will be held responsible.
I'm Anya Herrick. I serve Lady Syl, and she allows me to remain protected within the House of Dementia. I'm so grateful to her. Thaden's problem, not mine. Sontair may sell a lot of books, but that's not why the men visit her. Bye.
What brings you to this delightful corner of the House of Dementia? How may I help you? As you wish. Do come back and see me sometime. What are you? I'd expected an entrance with a bit more flair. Ah, well, perhaps you'll grow into the role. One can hope, Now, we've got much to do. Lady Syl is not a patient woman, as I'm sure you've seen. Shall we begin? Isn't it obvious? We need to search through Crucible, looking for these traitors. Talk to whomever might have information. If they're reluctant to help, you just say the word and I'll do my best to, persuade them. Really, we should be going. Her ladyship expects results.
I am Kithlin, steward of Lady Syl. Unless you have reason to be here, your presence is unwelcome. Why would you come to me with Théoden's problems? You think I don't know what you've been tasked with? Why would I help my enemy? Make it quick. I doubt. Don't. You win this one. I doubt it. Oh, that's enough. Don't try to manipulate me. Oh, that's... Don't waste your flap. I doubt it. I doubt it. I won't fight. Oh, that's great. That's really too much. Not now, not... I can't argue. Don't... That's great. You've got... Don't try... Oh, that's great. That's... You've got a... What? That's... You've... Don't... I like that a lot. No conspiracies here. Go pester someone else. Thank you. You think I care for Théoden's toys? It matters not to me whether he suffers in agony or erases his mind with drugs. But if you insist, do you know the lengths of his depravity? How low he stoops to pursue his pathetic lifestyle? Feldew is a poison. It kills. And yet Théoden uses the chalice he created to twist Feldew into a drug he takes for his own amusement. How sick! If he was smart, he'd thank Sheogorath it's out of his hands now. And of course, he'd never risk himself traveling through Dunroot Burrow to get it. I've told you what I will. The chalice is a corruption. Feldew is a poison, not an amusement. You're better off leaving the chalice where it is. No conspiracies here. Go pester someone else. It's a poison. Plain and simple. It'll make you wish you were dead. And given enough time, you will be. The elytra in Dunroot Burrow. The ones that secrete it are immune, but they're the only ones. If the Feldew didn't kill you, the elytra would. You're better off just leaving the thing in the ruins above the burrow. Santerre may sell a lot of books, but that's not why the men visit her. I've told you, it'll kill you. While I don't care if it does, I don't think you want that. Goodbye. Do you have business? No conspiracies here. Go. Please, no! I swear I know nothing about a conspiracy! No, please, no. All right, please, just stop. I don't know anything specific, but Anya has been looking scared lately. More scared than usual. I think something's going on with her. Now, please, leave me alone! I've told you everything I know, I swear! Bye.
Are you not feeling well? we are, safe indoors. Nothing to harm us here, is there? What? No, I don't know anything about anything. I'm sorry, I can't help you. Please, no! Please, I'm not involved. I didn't do anything. They wanted me to get them close to Syl, but I couldn't abide them. I don't know. Not for sure. Mazada came to me, said that Syl needed to be removed, and that I was supposed to help them, or else. I would be far too afraid to turn on Syl. But I couldn't turn them in, either, because they might come after me. Please, you must do something. I've told you all I know. It was Mazada. I don't know anything more, I swear it. Pike, the Knight of the Thorn, lives in Hale. Goodbye.